Yeah, good stuff. We just put the bar up on the slot things now, and then load her up.
Morning everyone, 10 minutes until first lift. First lift will be at 11 o'clock on the dot. I'll let you guys decide who's the correct one. Oh, this is guys, you've got 4 minutes to change for opening lifts if you want to. 4 minutes. Okay, lifters, just a quick one. Any help? Just outside the open door here on the side. Use yourself to get this later on. Just outside the door. Tell them before you ask them and you come on through. Swapping them out.
Oh yeah, I've got to go.
Sorry, mate. I was gonna maybe try to stuff the camera and everything you could have taken. So.
Okay, look, there's no more changes. No more changes.
If there's an issue with that, are you good to?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, just good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Just a couple of kick-off, guys. Thank you to the referees who spotted us, though. We've got quite a few spotters, which is good. So our referees, starting over here, we've got Nathan. In the head ref seat, over here we've got Agma. On the far side we've got Leanne, and then just out the back hiding is Liz, who in the TC old office swapping around for the day. So they've travelled from Colac, Melbourne, all sorts of places. So thank you very much. We've got our spotters, they'll get them to put their hands up. We've got Brendan here on this side. And we've got Jordan, Tom, Mark, Ethan, see everyone supporting powerlifting, especially in the regional areas. So we'll kick off in 1 minute. 1 minute for the first lift. The first lift we've got up is a leaning and a squat of 80 kilograms. So the bar's loaded up to 80 kilograms.
There's a Liftmas techno machine. Hang on. Oh, I was training so. Yeah. I was gonna say, I noticed your car, like, possibly ended a lot of cars, and I was like, oh, that must be, must be bad. Yeah, what do you got, like, 7 or 8 cars? Sorry? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I put them on, man. I said, check the phone card. The bank card.
And the bar is loaded for 80 kilograms. Next up, we've got Amber. Amber's at the same one, 80 kilos. Spotters just doing a couple of refinements and adjusting the rack height. And the bar is loaded. Well, a lot of our lifters have travelled up from Melbourne and so forth. This is a qualifying comp for nationals. And the mega nationals next year with junior, sub-junior masters and equipped. And that's a nice opening. 3 white lights and the referee's there. We move on to Elizabeth. Elizabeth's got 92.5 kilos on the bar. That's a red plate, white plate, black plate and silver plate. Red, white, black, silver on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Elizabeth. That's 2 red lights for depth on the left and the right. For everyone there, basically your hip crease, or your joint, basically where your hip is, has to go down below knee level for a legal squat. So our side refs there called it for depth. I'm sure this will come out and get that on the second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Anthea at 95 kilos. Very smooth squat there from Anthea. We've got 3 white lights for that one. Nice cruisy opening squat if you want one to look at the street. We load the bar up now to 120 kilos for Carol 2. This is a double body weight squat for Carol, who weighed in at bar is loaded on the bar for Carl, 3 weights for White, and the bar is loaded for Carl. Carl competing in the junior male category today, 354, 74 kilos. So again, look at that, it's roughly 2.5 times what he weighed on the bar. Very nice spot there by Carl. And the bar is loaded for Amber at 9 kilos on the bar. Now let's hear it for the lifters in the last round of squats. They're getting up to their maximums here. Well, there goes a great weight selection, not much left in that. Great third lift there for Amber, she's pretty excited about it. So we're moving up to 100 kilos for the lean, and the bar is loaded.
Sorry.
Locking the knees, that's one of the things the referees are looking for on the side, so those knees are locked before they get the strong command. And the bar is loaded for Elizabeth at 102.5 kilos. Just a bit too much to over this, and that next time you wrap down shore. So now we move up to 105 kilos for Anki, that's a red and yellow plate. And the bar is loaded. 105 kilos for Anthea. On the back from Chris over there. So we move up to 132 62.5 kilos for Carol. In the 63 kilo weight division. Weighing in at less than 60 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Hey, Carol, come on.
You'll see every little setup differently. They all look around the tweaks the top of the position underneath the bar and get the bar wedged into the back. That's a beautiful hairstyle. Five from the plates, 3 white bites. We move on to Daniel now, 162.5, 2 reds, a yellow, a black and a silver. And the bar is loaded for Daniel. Obviously you've got a minute from the time you got the bar as loaded forward to get the start demand for the squat. So there's plenty of time. You'll see different lifters do different things, take their time. Some race out and get straight into it. The most important thing is to get you set up. Shake of the head there. Bit too much, sorry. Next time for the final. So we move up now to 172.5 kilos for William. 2 red, 2 black and silver. Just a shout out if the gallery's thinking next seat is outside. And the bar is loaded, so go grab yourself something to eat. If you want a coffee or a toasty, they're across the road. Trying to support a few other local businesses in the area. And Paddy said the toasties are really good. So I believe in the sub-junior category today, 74 kilos. Big squat. Great catch there by the spotters. Well done for staying with the 2 Williams. They're just not running close. Not training. Go for 180 kilos for Wayne Belcher. And the bar is loaded.
Go away. Come on.
I think Wayne's done 6 comps in about 6 months, so 2 different federations, so he's a glutton for punishment. So we move now to David at 185 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded for David.
Let's go.
Yeah, great lift selection. And the last squat for Group A is coming up. 195 kilos for Carl, and the bar is loaded. Carl's in the junior 74 kilo class. So this is over 2.5 times body weight. You'll see the lifters like that getting under the bar. So they're lifting the bar straight upwards. You'll see the face. That's a great deadlift. It's great way to finish the squat, very smooth, 195 kilos there. We're heading to Group B now, so we've got Tony Ford up first. Tony's first squat is 145 kilos. So that's 2 reds and a green. Swap around. Black and white around the spotters. Bar is loaded. That's a very smooth quick first squat there. We got 3 white. We move up to 162.5 for Curry.
Some of the boys are going to be a bit taller. You reckon he'll do it?
They're both in the same flight. You'll see Will come up towards the end. His opening squat is 242. But Green's got a big squat here with 69 kilo lift bar. So well over 2 times body weight opener. And the bar is loaded from Ref Leanne. Nice smooth opener. White line, remember it down. Flip on down to Stefan. Stefan's got 175 kilos on it. Forget sub-junior, 83 kilo lifter. The Q83 kilo lifter today. And the bar is loaded. Coach goes in on that comes out. He likes his on bar. Big opening squat. Sub-juice. Very splitting. Just the back of the head. 3 white lights. We move on down to Leroy Bailey. 175. The bar is loaded. Very split the open. Takes that here by Ryan. Very nice, smooth opener. Very quick opener. 3 right lines. We went down to Luca at 180 kilos. We have his black plate to the bar. And the bar is loaded. Want them to be 3 white lines. New mark yellow out the back number there for the guys to make the necessary changes. We have a white and the bar's loaded. Wait for Matt can go again. Go through. Beautiful. They got the red frame. 1 red light. Yeah. Release. Move up here to Will. 232.5 kilos with the 4 red plates on. And the bar is loaded for Will. Will, junior male, 83 kilo pounds. Bringing the 5 spotters for a nice smooth opening lead. And that's 3 white lights. Nice opening. Might be the battle of the Wills in Group D. We're going up next Will Wharton. 242 kilos in the open male 83 kilo class. So we're getting pretty close to 3 times body weight now. And the bar is loaded for Will. For anything over 200 kilos, we bring in 5 spotters with a Liftmas safety. Stronghold. One red light from this on this side of the deck on shoot. So we drop back to the start of the fight. You'll see different lifters lift with different tempos. Some will be quick, some will be slow. So we load up to 155 kilos for Chloe. And the bar is loaded for Chloe at 155 kilograms. Very speedy spot. Looks like there's nothing on the bar. So 1 red light on the far side from Adlon for depth. The 2 white lights makes a good lift. dropped the rack and dropped it down to 167, and the bar is loaded 167.5 kilos for Corinne. Beautiful swing lift there. We got 3 white lights from the referees. Fantastic. Now we go up to 190 kilos. We've got 3 red lights to play. Red light is 12. Stefan. Moving up to 175. And the bar is loaded. That's a 15 kilo jump from his first squat. Sub-junior, male, 83 kilos. We're 16, 17-year-olds here. 190 kilos. Drops into the hole here. 3 white lights. Next up we've got Leroy, again 190 kilos, we changed the record. Veronica coaching, bar is loaded. Taking his time to set up, not rushing anything, making sure everything's in control. We moved out to Luca. We had a silver to the bar for 192.45 kilos, 424 pounds. In the altitude, and the bar is loaded for Luca. Quick walk out. Yeah, nice to see. No trouble so far. 1 red light on this side for deck, 2 white lights, good lift. Now we move up to 197.5 kilos for hands. Junior male, 83 kilo category. And the bar is loaded. Yeah, nice lift. What do our reps say? That one, 1 red light, 2 white lights, good count. And we head up to 245 kilos as well. We chuck the 4 red lights on and the green, plus the collar.
Go, Will, come on, bro.
We're looking at 83 kilo class, junior. And the bar is loaded. Beautiful squat. 3 white lights rule. Very nice squat. Now we move up to Will Walton. 255 kilos for Will. We take the green off, put the yellow on. We get some big lifts here from 83 kilo lifters. The bar is loaded for Will. Procedural there, one slow of the squat in his technique. Very effective. One red light this side, still a good lift. You'll notice Will also has the bar lower on his back than some lifters do. Some is the squat high bar, they'll be more upright. Lower on the back, you'll see him hinge a bit more. Whatever suits you. 165 kilos now, and the bar is loaded for Chloe. Nice quick step there. So that's the first of our third squats for this group. 3 white lights for Chloe. So this is their final squat in Group B. So we move up to 175 kilos. That's 3 reds for Corinne. Bar is loaded. Take her time to get the setup. Yeah, very nice. The rest is 1 red, 2 whites. Very nice squat there, 175, 2.5 times body weight. We move now to 197.5 kilos for Stefan. And the bar is loaded. So sub-junior, 83 kilo class lifter. Beautiful grind through that sticking ball. Gets a clap from the coach. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. Beautiful lift. Great lift, great rolling. Nice single work. Move now to Leroy. 200 kilos on the bar. sub-junior male, 83 kilos at 200 kilo squat, and the bar is loaded. Takes that in behind Krasner. The depth is there for these. Look very nice, 3 white lights. That's a huge lift. Speed. Move on, stay on 200 kilos for Luca, and the bar is loaded. Chris Sundell up there, just got to stand up. We've got some strong juniors and top juniors here today. And you stood up too. There's a bit of a pause in there, but we love a pause squat. 3 white lights. We move now to 202.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Here today, 202.5. 1 red light, 2 white lights, good lift for Hans. Great work. We go up to now, small jump up to 252.5 kilos for Will Kirby. 4 reds, a green, a black, and a silver going up. Rack height on 13. We're getting big now. And the bar is loaded for Will. That's that strong. Not today. Stuck with it. Good catch by the Spurs. Big fist bump. Now we move into our last squat of Group B. We head up to 265 kilos. Will's already squatted 3 times body weight. He's going for a bit more now. And the bar is loaded at 265 kilos for Will. Get behind him. This is the biggest squat we've seen today, and probably one of the biggest squats we'll see today in the 83 kilo class. Not today. Take it ahead, let the spotters know. 3 red lights. With a huge squat attempt. We head back now to the start of the third flight, Group C, to 167.5 kilos. The constant, the palm, I'll just run, so no palm. So 167.5 kilos. We've got 2 reds, a blue and a silver. We'll let the referees shuffle around and get their lights ready. We've got a fairly tall rack height here. Rack height of 20. Overhead presses. And the bar's loaded for contact. Steady squat there, nice easy looking opener. Now we want the opener to look. 3 white lights. Moves on to the second, gets on the board. We go up now to 180 kilos for Chris. For Seville. M1 lifter. Up in our old man category now. Turns 40 in 4 days. This many times through many federations. Bars loaded. Chris is using this one again as a qualifier for May up in Sydney for the Mega Nationals. So next we've got Oman at 180 kilos. And the bar's loaded at 180 kilos. Very quick opening there for Japan. The referees have no comments at that one with 3 wide lights, fist bump from the coach. Next up we've got Duncan. We go to 182.5 kilos, so we put a silver on the just the racks. Bars loaded. Duncan's competing today in the 105 kilo class. Nice crazy opener. Duncan racks up the first one with 3 white lights, gets on the board. We hit now to Simon. Simon's on 190 kilos. So we've got 3 reds, a white and a black. Rack height 12. The bar is loaded. Move up to now Connor. We hit the 200 kilo mark and we bring in our 5th spotter. And the bar's loaded for Connor at 200 kilos. Competing today in the 93 kilo male 3-lift class. Coached again by Matt Crundell, the Crundell crew. Very quick race through. You can hear Matt talking his lifter all the way through the prep. Few tweaks. We head up now to 205 kilos for Tommy. And the bar's loaded for Tommy at 205 kilograms, the 105 kilo class today. One more for there from Tommy. Very smooth over. Again, how the elevations to be. Generally recommend the open beach. It's generally yoga could be something you can pretty easily do 3 reps for in the gym in general. Bars loaded, 217.5 kilos for Ari. Ari's in the sub-junior, 3-lift, or 93 kilo class. So we're talking under 18. We've got 217.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Nice and easy. Very nice tempo squat there from Arm. Coach is happy with it. So we move on now to Ruben. Ruben's competed in many federations well over many years. He's got 250 kilos loaded on the bar for his opener. So we've got 4 reds, a green and a black. Plus the collars. We've got the racks in as well, so you'll see the spotters adjust the racks here. Tom will center the bar up here. And the bar's loaded for Ruben at 250 kilograms. Ruben's in the M1 Masters, 120 kilo class today. Nice easy squat there for a round. Let's see what the referees say about that. One red right in the centre. So we've still got two white lights. Good lift from that one. So we move back to the top of the flight for our second squats. And we head off to 180 kilos with on. That's 3 reds in the black on the bar. We adjust the rack right up to high rise. And the bar is loaded. Coaches, when you're handing in your attempt cards, please remember to sign your attempt cards. Yeah, it's a nice steady spot there. Referees like it with 3 white lights. Beautiful lift. We move all the way back down to rack height 14 in the skyscraper. We've got 192.5 on the bar for Chris. And the bar's loaded for Chris at 192.5 kilos. Yeah, nice. We'll make it look easy. Easy stacking for 3 white lights. And we've now got Cleavon at 195 kilos. We make a couple of adjustments for the rack and the bar. And the bar is loaded. Again, you'll see the reps with their hands up in the air on the side. They're basically signifying to the head referee that the lift is in position and met all the criteria to start their squat. Bar is loaded at 200 kilos at the side. We'll put the magic 200 kilo mark early. Great to see that rank commands today. 3 white lights, all the lifters are listening to the referee's calls. We move up to 210 kilos to Duncan. We swap the green out for a yellow. And the bar is loaded. Nice quick walk out there, gets the feet steady. Referees, 3 white lights. We go up to 212.5 now, so we have the silver. Bars loaded. Beautifully. We got 3 white lights there at 212 for Connor. Move down to 220 kilos for Tommy.
Do you want to install it now? Do you want to install it right now? No, you have no choice.
The bar's loaded. 220 kilos on the bar. They're all making it look pretty easy so far. And Tommy doesn't change that. Nice easy 220 kilo squat, 3 white lights. Next move to Ari. We're racing through today. Ari at 230 kilos. We hit 4 and the black, 93 kilo body weight. Suck Junior. Bar is loaded for Ari. Yeah, beautiful squat there. 3 white lights, never there. Move up to 265 kilos now for Ruben. Getting close to the 5 ranks. See what he does with his fit. Adjust the plate, send us the bar since you brought it in. Bar is loaded. You'll see the different rack position there. Ruben lifts the racks in so he can get his hands outside of the racks to hold the bar. It's just a lifter preference. Plenty of time. Let's see what the red spots are there. We've got 1 red light for Deadlift in the front. But we've still got 2 white lights, so that's a good move. You'll see Ruben sort of wind up like a spring there, and slow down into the hole, and then he sort of winds the spring up, uses that tension to pop out of the bottom. We'll move back to the start now. Con's looking 190 kilos on 2 tall towers. Rack height of 20. We've got the racks back out. The bar is loaded. And today also we've got a couple of media organisations running around taking photos. We've got Birds Media here. We've also got Paddy running around. So the guys come up and take photos, sport lifters, generally pre-sell packages, the lifters who take them out. So we're glad they've come up to support us as well today. Yeah, nice third weight selection here. Let's see what the refs say, 3 white right. Everyone's making these squats look too easy. Hopefully, see if we grind in the last few lifts. So means at 202.5. After we adjust the rack. We've got 3 reds, a green, a black, and a silver. Make up 202.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Chris, 202.5 kilos. Then we bring in our 5 spotters. Anything over 200 kilograms. Red light in the middle, yellow. His hand loosened off the bar. You have to have your 4 fingers in contact with the bar all the time. You can't let go of it. Your thumb can be behind the bar or around the bar, but your 4 fingers must stay in touch with the bar at all times during the lift. Bar is low at 210 kilos for Kaylan. Bit of chalk dust over there with a slap on the back. Us referees love sitting in the chalk corner. So we'll add, we get out here and run across here on the front side. Nice strong lift off there from there. Great catch by the spotters, beautiful work. Just not today. Next comp, there's always the next comp, that's a good part about power. So we head up to 210 kilos now for Simon. He's from the silver out to the black, and the bar is loaded. Remember guys, this is the 3rd squats for these guys. These will be the biggest squats they do today. So let's make sure we get behind them. Give them a cheer on, especially if they're grinding it out.
Simon. Boy.
Let's see what the ref's saying. 20 high fights there, great lift, great run here by Simon. We move down to Duncan, 200. kilos to the bar. 215 for Duncan, bar is loaded. Get the signal from Liz there in the deep red position. Great work by the squatting team and the lifter to stick with the bar. We're going now to 217.5 kilos for Connor. It's always appreciated when the lifter sticks with the bar and not walks away from it. Bar is loaded at 217.5 kilos for Connor. Let's get behind him, his third and final squat for the day. You'll also notice there, Connor's example of the hollow bar bar a lot higher up towards the neck, also a lot more upright in the movement position. Go to 230 kilos now for Tommy. Bar is loaded for Tommy at 230 kilograms. Has a few sniffs. Anytime we get over 4 reds, the bars start to get heavy. Makes it look easy. Going through that sticking point for 3 white lights, 230 kilos for Tommy. Onto the table it goes. Next we move to Ari. Ari's done 7.5 kilos for his second for his third. 237.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ari. Comes out for his third squat throw. Now strongly gets the command. Knocks away. Great attack though. We move into our last squat of the day. There will be a 10-minute break after this squat before bench. So I encourage everyone to grab some raffle tickets to drink, head outside, grab a sausage from the men's shed. Support those guys, we are having every comp. And we've got 5 red plates on the bar now for Ruben. Racks the ring. We've centered the bar. And the bar is loaded for Ruben at 275 kilos. Giving himself a slap on the chest, and here we go. Come on. Let's see what their ref said there. Is a bit lopsided. think they will forget. Glad we had a good go. Still 5 reps on the bar. So we'll have a 10-minute break now while the platform's set up for squats. Go out, grab a sausage, grab some raffle tickets or a drink from the desk up the back there. Grab some merchandise if you feel so inclined. And we'll be back in 10 minutes for the bench press. kilos on the bar with hands down. Our tech desk crew, we need our tech desk crew. Ainsley's a one woman band over there. And we've got a nice first bench press there for you. And the bar is loaded at 42.5 kilos for Amber. It's a nice press there. You'll see the lifters set up in all ways, shapes and forms and things. 3 white lights for Amber. As we do. Lenny, you with the length at 47.5 kilos. There's the green and the silver on the bar. And the bar is loaded. Again, you'll see the reps on the side with their hands in the air. They're looking to the side to see the lifters in position. Feet are steady, runs on the bench. All those little bits and pieces. And the bar is loaded at 52.5 kilos for Carol. So they're looking for all those things and then to signal the head rep lifters in position. Nice bench press there by Carol. You see that Carol has like a narrow grip. So you'll see lifters with their own preferred widths. They're allowed out to those 2 little silver circles that you see on the bar. They're at 81 centimetres. They must be covered and the bench is bench pressing. They probably won't get the start from you, or the head rep will tell them to replace the bar and cover those. Bar is loaded at 80 kilos for Liz. And you'll see that some lifters ask for handoff. All handoffs in APA are done by a nominated person, in this case Tom. So the lifter will either sub-hand out or get an assisted hand out depending on their preference. Make that look easy. 3 white lights for a straight bench press. Big bench press. So we're moving on now to Wayne Belcher. Wayne's at 95 kilos. So we've got a red and a green plate on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Wayne. bench press there by Liftmas. You'll also see the chief rep, they're waiting for the bar to be stable on the chest. So if the bar's moving around on the chest, they'll get a slower press command. We're moving now to 97.5. The bar is loaded. Daniel. So if the bars come down and it's moving around on the chest, they won't get the press command. So they're looking for the bar to be stationary and stable on the chest. Or control, for want of a better term. Yeah, nice press there. See what the referees say. One red light from the centre rep there. That's the elbow depth. In the IPF, your elbows must come down to be parallel or below the centre of your shoulder. The bar is loaded. For Carl, same weight, 97.5 kilos. That's a nice bench press there. Pretty well nice. You can see there Carl's elbows, well and truly shoulder level below. And we move to 100 kilos now for David. So the bar is popping. David, undersleep there. So we've got 100 kilos on the bar for David. Very nice. You can also see there's 2 rack adjustments to be made during the bench press. 3 red lights loaded. So we've got the rack heights, we've also got the safeties on the side. So if the bar, the lifter loses the bar, they won't hit the lifter. We move to 110 for William, sub-junior, 74 kilos. And the bar is loaded for William. And then making this look easy through the first slice. So we drop back down to the opening lifter now. It's Anthea at 42.5 kilos. We've got a white, black and a silver on the bar. Rack lights are 7 and 7. We've got 7 on the line and 7 on the safeties. And the bar is loaded for Anthea. Good. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Flying through. We've got 47.5 kilos on the bar now. for Amber, and the bar is loaded for Amber. Competing again today in the junior, went off 57 kilos. Nice arch. You can see the leg drive in some of these bench presses. A lot of leg drive out on the bench. It's not all about chest and back. The usual legs quite a lot in the bench press. Something I fail to do and I probably can't bench. They move now to 52.5 and the bar is loaded. Downward motion to wind up like a spring, using that hand to drive off the chest. We move now to 55 kilos for Carol. And the bar is loaded for Carol. Very nice. And that's 3 white knives. We move up to 82.5 kilos now for this. Bar is loaded. This was trains down at Apex most of the time, I believe, down in Coburg there. Tyler and the crew down there did a great job. They also recently held an APA comp. And next year you'll see a lot more APA comps coming on the calendar. We've got strength culture down the road in Feb, DSS, March, and JPS in April, so you'll see a number of concerts in the calendar. I think Melbourne Strength Culture in Feb's already sold out. Great little grind there. That's 3 white lights. Great bench. The bar is loaded for Wayne at 105 kilos. So again, Wayne's using this as a qualifier for the Mega Nationals up in Sydney, held in May next year. Very nice. And that competition will consist of the sub-juniors, juniors, all the masters. next to you. And the bar is loaded. 105 kilos for Carl. Very nice. Nice 7 shorts, nice 7 again. So we move to 107.5 kilos for Daniel. I've had a Subaru key handed to me here with a white sticker on the back. There's a couple of letters on it. If anyone's lost their Subaru key, come and tell me what the letters are. Farm loaded.
It tastes like cherry cola. I don't like cherry. I don't know a lot of Australians who like cherry. Do you?
I do actually, yeah.
Oh, really?
I like Dr. Pepper too, but maybe I'm an outlier.
And the grape monster. The purple one. Have you had it? It tastes like grape monster.
Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a go next time for sure.
I'm only saying this because I saw you open the white monster.
I don't usually drink them to be honest, but that's like mostly the last 2 days there.
Is it this?
Hey?
Is it this?
No.
3 white lights for that. We've got 107.5 kilos going into the bar now for David Wild.
I could build this
The second next best of the bar is loaded. Nice drive there for one today with 107.5. Everything looks good to the referees and gets 3 white lights for that event. We move on now to William Kennedy. We put the red, the blue and the silver on for 117.5 kilos. We make a few adjustments. And the bar is loaded for William. Junior 74 kilos, 170 bench, 2.5 times body weight, made it look easy. Let the reps think the same and they do. 3 white lights. We move back now to the last benches of light A, group A. We move to 45 kilos for Anthea. Nice round green plate goes onto the bar. And the bar is loaded. Some final instructions from Chris there. Very nice there. 3 white lights. The computer wants to update, so we'll stop that. Move to 52.5 5 kilos Amber, and the bar is loaded. Very excited. Pretty well advice. I definitely say that on TV. I definitely say some pretty bad times before. Judging by the reaction. So that's great. That's all we like to see. Bar's now to 55 kilos. And the bar is loaded. She's going out. Third bench and final bench. Let's get behind these third benches. Just a little bit too heavy, but not far away. We move down to Elizabeth. No, sorry, Carol at 57.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Carol. See how stationary the bar is on the chest. That's what the referees are looking for. Now we move to Elizabeth. At 85 kilograms, it's a huge bench. Competing in the N2 female, 76 kilo plunge. And the bar is loaded. Hey guys, just a reminder, go grab a raffle ticket. There's a prize there from Chemist Warehouse Ballarat East. It's got a heap of stuff in there, of all sorts of bits and pieces. So go up and grab a raffle ticket. That'll be drawn in Saturday. Not quite today. Bar is loaded. Got to load to 110 kilos for one for his third bench press. This 1/2 times body weight for bench press. We're playing with what weighed in at today. Nice grind there by Wayne. It certainly starts with a stable bench, and it certainly did. 3 white guys to 1 for 110. Great bench press. We move now to 100 and, oh, stay at 110 for David. Bar is loaded. Pretty good. That's 3 white lights. Great bench press there for David. And the bar is loaded. 112.5 kilos for Daniel. Three white lights there, great bench press. We're staying at 112.5 kilos now for Carl. Bar is loaded for Carl, 112. Again with the bench press, and the bar is loaded for Paul. To the time they get the start stand, must be less than a minute. Very nice. 3 white lights there for Kyle. Third bench, 112 goes on to his subtotal. So 307.5 subtotal there. Great lifting. And last for this group A, we've got William at 125 kilos. So knock out the 2 reds and the bar is loaded. Can we do the rotation with the referee? We move into fight B, first lift. Chloe at 67.5 kilos, so the spotters load up the bar. 67.5. Bar is loaded. You see there Leanne checking all the wrap heights to make their short air correct before hitting the bar is loaded command. Very smooth there. 3 white lights for Chloe. We now load the bar up to 82.5 for Green. This is a nice little bench. It's 65.5 kilo body weight basically. And 9 kilo class today. Bar is loaded for Green. Very smooth, very easy bench there for an opener for Corinne at 82.5, and it gets 3 white lights. Now we move up to 97.5 with a red, a green, and a 1.25 kilo. And the bar is loaded there on Leroy. Often see what just have to get snapped with the hand off first, just giving them, I suppose, the way they would like the bar to be handled up to. It might be with the breath, might be with a signal, or might be with a small command. You can see they're just a lot of ahead. Three white lights there, nice easy opening bed. We move up now to hands with 110 kilos. So we have a red, yellow and black on the bar. And the bar is loaded for hands at 110 kilograms. He's final commands to his coach over there, Matt. Has a chat. Contact, so your head must stay in touch with the bench, your butt must stay in touch with the bench, and your feet must stay stable on the floor, so your hands slide a little bit. So you'll see Lee in that front for replacement. The heels are off the ground a little bit there, the feet aren't flat on the floor. So glad to go again with 2 seconds. And that's fine. So we're going now because staying at 100. They're staying up to 117.5 to Stefan. That reason pressed their head light. Stefan, 117.5, and the bar is loaded. So yes, so hands didn't get that bench start command within a minute. His heels were slightly elevated, so he didn't get the start command. So if the side referees didn't get the hand signal to signify the chief referee that the lifter was in position. So we've got Stefan out here at 117.5 kilos now. That's a lift off in front. Nice easy press there. One red light there. It is on the far side for the run. That side coming off the bench. So next up we've got Luther at 132.5. And the bar is loaded. Leanne checks the rack line. 132.5. Very nice benches. Junior male. 83 kilo class. heading up to 150 kilos now. So we've got the 2 reds, the green and the black going into the bar. And the bar is loaded for Will. Looks like we've been battling the wheels again here to leave the last 2 lifters on. Very quick bench. They can use that one. 1 red light in the middle, so that's the elbow. Yep, elbow deck. So again, elbows should come past the centre point of the shoulder and the down through. So now we'll go to Will Kirby at 157.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Will. 157.5. This is a big bench for an 83 kilo junior lifter. So coaching double body weight bench, which is pretty massive. That was pretty simple. 3 white lights there for Will. He's on the board at 157. That's a huge bench for us. 80 kilo body weight junior lifter. So now we go back to the start of the flight. We've got Chloe up. Chloe's on 72.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. So we've got Chloe coming in now. We shall wrap this up and have a look at that break plate for the 30. Very nice. Let's leave on the back speed. 3 white lights there for Chloe. I'm sure she'll head upwards to that break plate on the 3rd lift. Next out we've got Corinne, 87.5 kilos, 66 kilo body weight. Bar is loaded there for Corinne. So Corinne here does a self-hander. She's in the position pretty quickly. Yeah, very nice. 1 red light there. Centre rep, elbow depth again. This is sort of a relatively recent rule change for the IPF. And so we move now to Leroy at 105 kilos. Bar is loaded for Leroy. So it's a relatively recent change. There was a lot of range of motion issues in the IPF where barbell on benches was only moving 1 or 2 inches. So they changed it so your elbows have to come down to beyond the midpoint of your shoulder. Move to 110. 110 kilos for hands and the bar is loaded. Hands. Hands is going to come out here and I'm sure ace this after missing the first. Pretty stable and the referees keep that one 3 white lights. Step up, bar is loaded, have the head gone from the hand. Our second bench is here we're running through. I'm sure he will have a hit of that 2 very close to the third bench press. Yeah, very nice. 3 white there for Stefan, so 2 reds plus on the third. There's also sit down from Stefan to bring your bar test to the bar. His chest tucked up at the last minute. As he brings tension to the wrist, pumps the chest up. 100 bar is low with 140 kilos for Luca. The junior lifters and sub-juniors good numbers today. 140 kilos, junior 83 kilo lifter. Very nice. Right into the post command nicely there. 3 white lights are given. We head up now to 160 kilos for Will Wharton. The 10 kilo jump on the second. And the bar is loaded there for Will. We're getting to some big numbers now. Very steady, very steady. Very quick to get the person there in position very nicely. 2 whites and a red. Red for elbows. Now we move up to 165 kilos for the Battle of Will. Will Kirby. And the bar is loaded for Will. nice, quick, speedy, heavy bench. We move back to the start at 77.5 as Holly gets that bread on the bar. 77.5 kilos worth. Bar is loaded. You'll notice that Apple just had words to really put his feet on the bench to set up. Sort of just giving you a little bit of a warning about that. The IPF APA walker, you're not allowed to set up with your feet on the bench. So just a little warning about the rule. And the bar is loaded to brim. Let's see what we have here. 3 red lights. See there, it's just explained. I'll wait there. And we're accidentally all pressed all 3 lights. You'll see up on the red lights there, can you see the screen? There'll be a little coloured light underneath. 110 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Leroy. You'll see the 3 little coloured lights, they are significant. So red is basically depth. Depth with your hips, depth with your elbows. Or not, knees not knocked out and so forth in the deadlift. Blue is for downward motion. And soft elbows. Soft knees. Spot, and yellow is for anything else technical. Coach and athlete both happy. Bench speed 10 kilos for Leroy, done and done. Next up we move to 115 kilos for hands. We go to a red and a blue plate for 115. Bar is loaded for hands. Gives the thumbs on there the top. Needs the same lift off as last time. Nice easy. Third left of 115 kilos there. We go up to the double red, this is the car. We make it 122.5, which gave you this champ. We move to 125. And just after push the plates in a bit. And the bar is loaded. Let's see if the refs agree. 3 white lights there. Nice 2 red plate bends. We move now to 145 kilos for Luca. We're just waiting for the lights to catch up. And the bar is loaded for Luca. Now we hit up to 165 kilos and the bar is loaded for Will. At the moment the subtotal is 5 kilos which separates the 2 Will. This is good. An extra 5 kilos will not made it. Not right. We've got 2 red lights for depth play. Elbow depth again. We move up to 170 kilos. Bar is loaded for Will. Irving. Up to 165 kilos. Nice hand off there. Quick spinning. Bench. Let's see what the referee says. 3 white lights there for an extra 5 kilos for his total. And that should even up the subtotal. 415 apiece. We're moving to a 3rd group now. We've got Simon up. Referees swap around. This just checks with the other ref. 17.5. The bar is loaded for Simon. 17.5 kilos. Very quick bench there for Simon. Very well tight. Easy done. 110 goes into the bar for the next lifter. $110 kilos, bar is loaded. Signal for Liz. We're all ready to go. Very nice and solid into your chest there. 110 kilos in the bag this time. Move up to 120 kilograms now to Duncan. Replace silver block. Bar is loaded. Very nice. Go bench and onto a bench quickly. That's 3 wide lines to Duncan. Bar is loaded. I think they're getting quicker. It's Kmart 122.5 kilos, 3 white lights. We move on to Connor at 125 kilos. You put the 2 reds on the bar. We send the one. And the bar is loaded. Send red lights to that one. Elbow depth again being rolled. We move up to 125. Stay at 125 kilos ultimately. To Chris. Bar is loaded to Chris. We've got 1 red line in the centre. Elbow depth again, called. That's a relatively new rule. So people are still adjusting the set. And the bar is loaded. up to 150 kilograms for Ari, and the bar is loaded for Ari. That's a great bench press there from Lee White. And then head back to the top of the flight. Onto the tennis, or come at 115 kilos, or load a red, as Simon at 105 kilos. So we'll just load up with the red and the yellow. And the bar is loaded. We're just going to do a quick computer swap up on the wall. So I'll move down to this computer. We've got Connor out 115 kilos, red and the blue. Rackhod's 9 and 7. We'll centre the bar a little bit. And the bar is now loaded. We've got the bar loaded for 125 kilos for Connor. Comes out to the 2 red place. So we've got one back after his first, then his second. So guys, make sure you grab some raffle tickets from up the back. Day prize from Chemist Warehouse up there. Box full of goodies for free workout to whoever comes under the sun. Hurt you. So grab yourself the raffle tickets. Also, I think about this Skinny House men's shed is still outside. Duck out and grab the sausage from those guys and store them through. We've got one red light there for Liz in the middle. Elbow yet again. We move up to 130 kilos to Chris. And the bar is loaded. Three white loads there for Chris at 130 kilos. Sorry, bar is loaded. series. 130 kilos to Taiwan. White like that Stronghold last year, let's see calm about that one. Move up to 130 kilos, we'll stay up for Duncan and the bar is loaded. We're moving to the end of the second bench now. We've got Ruben up at 152.5. The third group. Bar is loaded. 152.5 kilos for Ruben. Time comes up. Slow down, quicker. Very well controlled. 3 white lights there for Ruben. Who's third, that's a few more kilos for that subclass. We go up to 152.5 now for Tommy. Buckhurst Lockett. Tommy's in the open male 105 kilo class today. Well, anything over 160 kilo bench is a very healthy bench. Three white lights in the red road. There's probably along on the third, probably put another 5 kilos on that. 5 or so. 160 kilos for Ari. Bar is loaded for Ari at 160 kilograms. Let's see what the referee says. It looks pretty smooth with its 3 white lights for Ari. Gets to move up and see what he puts on the bar for the last one there. And that one looks pretty easy. So, 112.5. Third and last bench press for the day for these guys. Group C, so this is the third and final bench list of the day. We've got 112.5 kilos and the bar is loaded for Simon. Elbow shake there, but he's round through that. CNS kicking in, 3 right lights to Simon, 112.5. Sure he'll be happy about that one. So now we head into Constantinus at 120 kilos. We've got a red, a blue and a black on the bar. Comes in at M1 male group today, 40 to 49 years of age, and the bar is loaded for Colin. Just finishing up doing his wrist wraps. Everyone will do that backstage. Not let him adjust your wrist wraps on the platform. Anything you want to touch on the platform is your belt. So we move up to 130 kilos now for Connor. Bar is loaded for Connor at 130 kilos. As I said, third and final deadlift for these guys, so please get behind them. Okay. Cheers. Very nice bench there. One red light on the side, 2 white lights. Gives it the good lift. I'm sure he'll be excited at 130 after missing at 120. Opener. Move now up to 132.5 kilos for Duncan. Bar is loaded for Duncan's third bench press. Still 3 white lights, great bench there. So next up we've got Kayvan, 135 kilos. Plates quickly going up, scholars are flying through it today. And the bar is loaded. feel great. Bit of a cramp, but 3 white lights still go out the other side. So next up we've got Chris. Chris moved up to 140 kilos after his second press. And the bar is loaded. That's a good bench. One red light in the middle again, probably the elbow jack. And we move to 155 kilos for Ruben. Bar is loaded for Ruben at 155 kilos. Not today. Just got to weigh in front of him a bit, pushed it down towards his feet. Thanks to spotters for the catch. We're at 157.5 kilos for Tommy and the bar is loaded. Just a bit of a moan there, Andy. Everyone's excited about that. 157.5 kilos. Last press for Tommy. We move now to 165 kilos for Ali. This is the final bench press of the day. So let's get behind this one. Now the bar is loaded. After this lift there will be a 10-minute break again before we start deadlifting while we clear off the platform. Please go out, grab a sausage from the East men's shed. Support those guys. Also, grab a raffle ticket from up at the counter there, Jason and Leanne up there. Grab a raffle ticket from them. Go in the draw for that Chemist Warehouse prize. Yeah, good grab there by the spotters. Just missed 165, she went a bit off tangent. So we'll have a 10-minute break now. Go grab some raffle tickets. Go grab a sausage from the men's shed. Go grab a coffee from across the road or drink from up the back. And now come support some of those organisations around us. Okay guys, we've got 45 seconds till we kick off. First I suppose, just a quick thanks to everyone who's come up today and supported the comp. I know it's pretty hard around Christmas time, but thank you everyone who's made the effort to support the lifters, friends, relatives, family members. Also, thanks to the guys at MD Strength. Originally this comp was scheduled to be down at their gym in Melbourne. With a few things happening and then moving gyms and finding a new location, they sort of reached out and asked us to host the comp, which we are happy to do. So thanks Leanne and Mark for giving us the opportunity. Great concept at Christmas time. Have a bit of fun, get the Christmas tree up, get some lights up, and I'm sure we've got a nice tree topper over there.
And a drink or anything?
Okay guys, we're getting ready to kick off. We're just sorting out a couple of technical things with regards to lifts and some qualifying totals. So we need our spotters. Jason, stop talking. Here they come. Here they come now. One of the wonderful technical things with lifting cars. We've got the compass ready and we've got the bar is loaded, signal at 85 kilos for our first deadlift of the day. And we have 3 white lights. There's only one command in the deadlift, that is the down command. The lifter comes out and performs the deadlift at their own time, as long as the minute hasn't expired. And the bar is loaded, 95 kilos for Amber. So they'll come out, perform the lift at their own time. When the referee's being to drop the bar out, they will give the down command, and the lifter can put the bar down. If they let loose or lose grip on the bar on that way down, that is a red light. Yeah, that's a very nice deadlift there, Brandon. 95 kilos in the bag. We're moving up to 102.5 kilos now for Elizabeth. And the bar is loaded for Elizabeth. Now Liz isn't coming out, she's injured herself. So we'll let the bar expire, we'll let the minute countdown go. We don't touch the bars during that minute. At the end of the minute, we'll get red lights and then we'll play the bar up to the next lifter. This just gives all the other lifters the extra minute rest that they would probably get anyway. So there's a little bit of lift etiquette there. Lifter enters the second attempt, and wait the minute. If they don't, we then skip the minute next time. So we've counted down the time, 0. We move on to the next lifter, which is 132.5 in ampere. That's 2 reds, a black and a silver. And the bar is loaded for ampere at 132.5 kilos bar. So 52 kilos. Ampere's in the 57 kilo bar slot. Very nice, very good there. We've got one red light on the far side. So that red light was for lockout. You'll notice the bar get clean at request, or bar is loaded at 137.5 per Carol. Very nice to see. You also notice 3 white lights. You'll also notice a couple of different techniques with deadlift. We've got wide stance with hands inside the stance, or sumo, or conventional where you've got a narrow stance and your hands are outside. Both are obviously legal. Bar is loaded, 175 kilos per day. So it's basically just a lift of preference, or it might be the way your body's built, hips, all these different things allow you to do one or the other better in the gym. Nice smooth lift there for David. 3 white lights. Move the bar to 185 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Will Kennedy. And Will just using sumo here. It's also known as Will's grip. And the bar is loaded, 205 kilos for Daniel. We've cracked that 200 kilo mark early. Very quick deadlift there. A little bit of a shudder at the top. We'll see what the referees say about that. 2 red lights there just for the downward movement of the shoulders. The bar moved down slightly before that command. Bar is loaded again at 205 kilos for Carl. You'll also notice Daniel's grip there. He's got what's called a hook grip. So basically you're pulling the bar into your thumbs. Your thumbs are holding the weight of the bar and your fingers are holding your thumb on the other side. Painful but effective. And then you've got mixed grip here, like Carl. One hand under, one hand over. Very nice technique there. Three white lights. There, so that's mixed grip, much stronger than the double overhand grip. Depends on your pain pressure and if you got short stumble fingers or not. Which grip do you do? Bar is loaded at 220 kilograms for Wayne. Wayne just kicks us off with a leg in. Almost 3 times body weight deadlift.
Go away.
It makes that look very easy. So Wayne's got a number of records under his belt in different federations. And you can probably see why after today's competition. We go back to the start now. We're at lean there at 95 kilos. And we're going to scrub the bar, roll the bar forward to the front or the back of the platform, scrubbing the chalk off the bar, which cleans the chalk out of the knurling, gives the lifters the best chance to grip the bar. Bar is loaded now. Three white lights there. Adds a few more kilos to that table. Move down to Amber Robertson, who's cracking the 100 kilo mark. Bar is loaded for Amber. Nice looking 100 kilos there. And the referees agree. Bar is loaded there. 140 kilos for Anthea. Weighing in at 53 kilos today. Almost 3 times the body weight. Nice little grind, few snakes, few wobbles, and we've got 3 white lights coming out the other side. So you notice the cleaning of the bar. So before lifters will request it, third lift. It's actually between every third attempt. The bar is loaded, that's 142.5 kilos for Carol. Your second deadlift today. One red light on the far side for Leanne. Soft shoulders there on the lockout from Leanne. Next up we've got Will Kennedy, back to 200 kilo mark again. For Will, sub-junior, bar is loaded, 74 kilos plus. Very nice 200 kilos there. We move down to 4 red plates and Daniel pops. Daniel missed his 205 on a slight downward motion call. We moved up to 225. Bar is loaded for Daniel at 225. Huge deadlift this one for Daniel. Sub-junior, 16, 17-year-old, 66 kilo category. Plenty of time. Let's see what the reps say about that one. We all wait in suspense. 2 red lights for that one. Again, downward motion, soft lock out. Then you'll come back and then on his third on the floor. We go to 227.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Carl. We're clocking in at 3 times body weight here. We've got Wayne now, Wayne coming out, 240 kilos, 4 reds, a white and a black. Wayne in the M3 category, 60 and 69. He's watched the bar clean down. Yes, the referee's allowed that. So anyone wants the bar has to approach the chief referee and ask, and they'll approve the request. Bar is now loaded for Wayne. 240 kilos. Nearly 530 pounds on the old scale. three red lights there. There's a bit of a hitch in the middle there. To stop, move down a little and then come back up. There has to be one fluid motion. You can't stop, but it's not allowed to bounce down and come back up. We head back to the top of Group A for our third and final deadlift. We've got 105 kilograms on the bar. Between every lift this time we will clean the bar. Bar is loaded. Clean the bar off, go to 107.5 for Amber. Bar is loaded for Amber. Like I say, Amber's got a bit chalk on their hands to help with grip, but also talc on the leg to help with sliding. You don't want to combine the two or mix the two up. It just helps pull the bar through your thighs and quads a little bit more. Thanks to referees. Coach and all are very excited. That's a great lift. Great pay out there for Amber. 250 kilo total there for Amber. She's going to end up in that third place for their category. Raw 57 kilos per month. So next up we've got Anthea, 145 kilos. Again we clean the bar. Bar is loaded at 145 kilos. We're waiting for suspense. Very hot light. Right to release the ranger. So that gives her 295 kilos. Aim 300 I'm sure for that next one. The next one we've got David, packing the 200 mark at 205 kilos. This is up 12.5 kilos to his last attempt. Bar is loaded for David. Comes out. This will give him his main, I believe, a 500 kilo total. A nice round number there. Let's all give him a cheer. 500. Oh, he made it look easy too. Just teasing us now, the rest thing. Three white lights left today. And that rounds up to 500 kilo total. Congratulations, David. Bar is loaded at 225 for Daniel. Competing in the raw 66 kilo bar.
Daniel!
And that's a great comeback. Let's see what the refs say. 225 is a 3.5 times body weight. And it's sitting right off. That's huge, and that puts his total up to 492.5 at 66 kilos. So that's a fantastic. We've got Will Kennedy up, same weight, 225, bar is loaded for Will. This will add 5 kilos to his current total of 485, bring up to 490 kilos. Fantastic total there. 510. Fantastic. Next up we've got Wayne going to 240 again. This will add 20 kilos for Wayne's total. After making 220, bar is loaded for Wayne.
Go away! Strong Wayne! Go Wayners! Come on, Wayne!
That's a beautiful one. 240 kilos. 73 kilo body weight. 20 red lights. 65 years of age. Don't let anyone say you can never do it. 520 kilo total for Wayne. Next we've got Carl up, same weight, 240 kilos. We go from one extreme to the other. M3s down to juniors, same weight class. This will add 12.5 kilos to Carl's current total. Bar is loaded. Get the thumbs up for Nathan. This is some great news when you look at the body weight compared to what they're doing. This is 3 times again body weight. 3 and a bit. And weights to the ball, great 240 kilos there. We head down now to the next two. What a way to finish off a fight. 240 kilo left and 74 kilo guys. 1 M3, 1 junior. Fantastic. We drop the bar now down to the opening list of what 4 leg, give it a bit of a clean. Change a few reps, change a few spotters around. We go to 147.5 kilos for Chloe. And the bar is loaded for Chloe. Great lift, 3 white lights, 147 in the bag, he's on the board. And that down to 160 kilos to Greg. 69 kilo lift class. Weighing in at 65 kilos. Bar is loaded for Greg, 160 kilos. Three right lights. We go to 3 reps now. And the green for the hammer drop for 197. Green silver. Take the thumbs up, bar is wider for hands at 197.5 kilos. Again, I think that was the last one. 3 right lights, quick deadlift. We move down 212. 3 red yellow. That's silver. That's 212 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. This is the bar. Sub-junior. Male. 83 kilos. 212 on the bar. Very slick. We move up down to 215. Stefan with 3 white lights. And the bar is loaded. From Leroy at 215 kilos. This Leroy's total up to 525. That's really amazing. That's good competition there. That first and second. Not much separating at all. That's becoming 10 kilos. Three one lights from Leroy. I think there's a little bit left in the tank there. Move on to Luca. We load the bar up to 230 kilos. We've got 4 reps on the bar now. Put a black plate over the top of that. We're looking to clean the bar, so we drag it back out of the lifted stance position. Get rid of the stall down the middle. The bar is loaded for Luca. His first deadlift of the day. Wow. pretty quickly. The lifters in the deadlift with a lot of chalk on their hands. Between that and the top. Bar is loaded, that's 215 kilos. Second deadlift. Up 10, sorry. Up 17.5 kilos before. Mate, that looked pretty easy as well. 3 white knights. We move back to the 4 red category with 4 reds and a black. And the silver, sorry, 232 now. Loose plates there. Come on, Tom, you could have picked that one up. We could have done it. 232.5. Bar is loaded for Stefan. Up 20 kilos from his first deadlift. Thanks for Mr. Kundell crew. Very nice, very controlled deadlift there. Three white guys. Taking some photos. Great deal. 555 so far. Bar is loaded. The Leroy, 235 kilos. I think he's still warming up. 235. So now we've got Luca coming out at 252.5. Things are starting to get pretty heavy. We've got the bars loaded signal, 252.5 for Luca. That was pretty quick as well. Pretty wide. Now we head into the 262.5 category again with Will Kirby. Bar is loaded for Will. Kilos for his total, this is up to 677.5. Very nice total for junior in the 8th group. go up now. Will, we put the 5th red plate on, and the black for Will Wood. 280 kilos, 20 kilo jump from his first. And the bar is loaded at 280 kilos. Let's get behind Will. Let's see what he can do for his third. If he can make this. Three white lights. Let's see what goes on the bar for the third there. Will we see 300? We got back to the start. We got the ring at 170. Blue black on the bar. This will add 10 kilos to Corinne's total. You'll see the bar clean between every lift in the third round. So currently Corinne's total is 422.5. This is at 432.5. Very nice total, 69 kilos. Bar is loaded for Corinne. Come on, get behind her. Not today. That's all right, that finished up through with a 422.5 kilo. So we move to Chloe now. Chloe's got 172.5 kilos on the bar. 7.5 kilos added to her second. This will push her total up to 410. Bar is loaded. There's a bit of a stick. Great fight there. Not quite today. But she wasn't giving him either. So we go to 3 reds, a blue, a black, and a silver for 252.5 kilos. We'll clean the bar for the third lift. And we've got that loaded on the bar for hand. And the bar is loaded for him. 222.5 kilos. Let's see what the Reds say about that one. One red light, 2 black lights, 2 blue. Okay, we've got now on the bar 250 kilos for Stefan. We've just cracked the 550 pound mark. 551 on the bar. Third deadlift, step arm. Bar is loaded. 250 kilos. We stay at 250, we go to Leroy. We give the bar a clean. Then inside these last two. They're up 15 kilos from his second attempt. Push his toe up to 560. And the bar is loaded. This is a big deadlift, 270 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Him in first place. For the big deadlift for junior male. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind Will. 277. world second. This will push his total weight to 700 kilos. And the bar is like 295 kilos. That'll be a 710 kilo total for Will. Now we go back, group C. This is the last group. The last 27 deadlifts of the day. We go to 177.5 kilos. We'll clean the bar. Stronghold, Liftmas party. That's a nice open for the group. Thank you, referee. Three white lights. We go up to 190 kilos of Duncan. And the bar is loaded to dunk at 190 kilos. The referees agree. Three white lights. The Duncan. Next up we got Caleb. 195 kilos. Lead the bar. Bar is low. Walks off happy. We go up to 205 kilos. So we put a yellow on, 3 reds. Bar collars, 205. And the bar is loaded for Simon at 205 kilos for his opening deadlift. Bringing the junior male, 93 kilo bar. That was crazy. Quick color ahead of the top, 3 wide lights. Jason? Thursday. Bar is loaded. As well for Tommy. 1 leg, shoulders. So a bit of a soft shoulder at the lockout for Tommy. That got him the red line. So we moved to 215 kilos for Tommy. Still got 2 white lights, still a good lift. Bar is loaded at 215 kilos for Connor. Beautiful deadlift. Beautiful example of the sumo on the board with the total 6.5. We moved out to 265 for Ruben. These gives us the thumb up and the bars are loaded for Ruben. 265 kilos. Ruben's not coming out for his third deadlift, so we'll watch the time right now. And we'll lower the bar to 190 kilos for Tom. So we just have to let that minute expire. Then we put their lifting. Also a bit of courtesy to the following lifters. Give them the extra minutes break. And we'll clean the bar in between the first and second as well. Timer expired. Zachariah putting the bar will load it to 190 kilos. 3 legs, a white and a black. 190 kilograms. And the bar is loaded, 210 kilos. For Duncan. Second deadlift attempt. Sets him up for his third lift. Puts him on 552.5 total. With 1 lift to go. Remember up now, Simon, 220 kilos. A blue and a black, 3 reps. Bar is loaded for Simon. Very slow for 4, very quick in the air. 3 white lines. We head up now to 227.5, so we've got 4 reds on the bar in silver. Chris Seville, M1 male, 93 kilo, 40 to 49 age bracket. Bar is loaded for Chris. No problems there. Made it too easy for a second deadlift. $235 kilos on the bar for Connor. Bar is loaded. We've got the coach athlete debate going on now about what they want. So we've got 250 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded for Ari. Last of the second deadlifts for this group before we move into the final deadlifts of this group and the day. This is where everyone starts to push themselves that little bit more. Try to get every kilo they can add to their total. Pretty easy for 3 white lights, no problems there. Last deadlift of the day, last deadlift of the group, everyone. Get behind the guys, they're pushing their limits. We're up to 195 kilos on the bar. We get the bar clean between every lift on the third. If the lift was the best chance they can, get the most grip they can on the bar. Mark puts the bar into position, we get those clear, the bar is loaded. 195 kilos per ton. Come on, let's get behind you, everyone. Come on. Started off a little shaky, but three hard lights straight there at the front. Now we're into K-bar, 215 kilos on the bar. We've got 3 reds in the blue, bar and colours. Bar is loaded at 215 kilos of K-bar. Nice and hard approach to the bar. Looks very smooth, very calm, very controlled. 3 white lights. Quick thanks to the referees. Great day out. Move on to Duncan, 217.5 kilos. We just put a silver over the top of the previous. Unfortunately, Ruben tore his calf in the warm-up, so he won't be doing the deadlift today. Unfortunately, trying to use this for a qualifier. Bar is loaded, 217 kilos. Duncan. For the lift of weight selection, 3 white lights, 317 kilos in the bag. Moving out to Simon, we've got the 4 reds on. Black, silver, for 232.5 kilos. We dig the bar clean. Bar is loaded for Simon. good day out still beside us. Next up we've got Chris Seville, who moved up to 237.5. We swapped the black for a white. Bar is loaded, 237.5 kilos. Very steady for a deadlift there. 3 white lights. Great day out for Chris, 9 for 9. What everyone aims for. Not many achieved on a day. So we go up to 250 kilos now for Connor. The bar clean in between lifts. Connor's getting sliced up by his coach. Bar is loaded for Connor. Sub-junior male lifter, big deadlift. Bar is loaded, Ari. Last two deadlift for a third. Pull through, 3 white lights. Great day out for Ari. We move into the final deadlift of the day. We've got Tommy coming out with 270 kilos on the bar. Keep the bar clean.
It's a fantastic job. You leave it.
And the bar is loaded for Tommy. The last deadlift of the day. Let's get behind him. 270 kilos on the bar. Go! while we figure out on the category winners and placings, while we're there, grab a raffle ticket and call that straight afterwards. So give us that 10 minutes, have a drink, relax, and we'll be back shortly. Okay guys, we'll do the raffle prize first. So get your tickets ready. We've got the C03 Amber.
Amber was the first one to buy
Amber
it.
was the first one to buy the tickets. We want to go back to prize. So Amber was the first one in this morning to buy it, which was a good laugh.
Shell on a TV.
Okay, we'll get everyone up one at a time, so we'll go through them.
Is there anybody taking photos? Well, enough to go. I want to go home.
So we'll get everyone up to anyone who wins at first and second, we'll go get a photo I'll get quickly together in front of the banner. So we'll start off with the juniors. So junior female 357 kilo raw is Amber Robertson again. So,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
so I told you yesterday Amber was a quick lifter. She soon changed that. So second we've got the junior female 84 plus, and that's Chloe. With a total of 402. I'm just going to refresh the screen here, make sure we're okay, we move into the masters categories. We've got the M1 female, 63 kilos. We've got Carol Chu in first place. So Carol's also a referee and does a number of things, so spends a bit of time powerlifting. So we moved on to the open female 57 kilo class, and we've got Anthea with a total of 295 kilos. So next up we've got the open female 69 kilo class, and we've got Corinne Wooden in 422.5 total. Blake Scott from Bryn at 175. I'm sure she's probably cursing me every right now. But she'll be back next time, we all know that. Okay, we move to the open female 76 kilos. We've got a lady there with 257.5 kilo total.
What was the name?
And I apologise for butchering your name all day. junior males now. 74 kilo class, we've got Carl with a great total of 547.5 and a 73 kilo body weight. So we're moving to the junior male 83 kilos. There was a lot of 83 kilo lifters today. In first place we've got Will Kirby with a 692.5 total. That's a big total of 80 kilos, so competing in the 83 kilos. Second place we've got Luca with a 597.5 total. Luca? Luca? No? He's coming? And then third, we've got Haynes with a 540 kilo total. Haynes? He's coming.
Well, fella. Thanks for coming.
So there are three great totals in that country. So we move into the 93 juniors, and that's Simon with a total of 542.5. I'm sure all these guys got many years ahead of them in the sport. So the totals will just keep growing. We now end up into the M1 lifters, the Masters lifters. And in the 93 kilo M1 category, we've got Chris Seville with a total of 580 kilos. Done 9 for 9 in a day.
Stay at the your left.
And the M1 120 kilo male category, we've got Con with a total of 505 kilos. For NCM2s, we've got David with a total of 500 kilos. He rounded around nicely. Victor will be pretty happy with that total. And then the M3 male lifters, Wayne Belcher, 74 kilogram class, with a 520 kilo total. So I think he's early qualified for the Masters Nationals next year. So he did say he wasn't going to push himself. So that was what he started with. So yeah, we move into the open males now. Well, first of all, got the 83 kilo, and Will Wharton, 710 kilo total. It's a big total, 83 kilos. He weighed in right as well at 79.3.
Congratulations.
We move into the open males, and we've got Connor Warren in first place with 582.5. Great total. Play one of the Crundell crew there, played by Matt. And we've got Kayvon in second place there with 545 total.
Second place.
Second place.
Second place. Thanks for coming. Congratulations.
So in the open male, 105 kilo class. First place we've got Tommy with a total of 657.5. And second place we've got Duncan with 560 kilos.
Okay.
Fat head. Thank you very much, fella. Awesome, mate.
juniors, there's some pretty huge lists in the sub-juniors, to be honest with you. So, first off, 66 kilo class, we've got Daniel with a total of 492.5. We'll go 3.5 time bodyweight deadlift, you're looking pretty big deadlift, so 225. And he pulled it out of the bag after missing his first two, so it was a great comeback. Okay, in the sub-junior male, 74 kilos, we've got Will Kennedy, 510 kilo total. There's another great deadlift, 225. In the junior males, 83 kilos, we've got Stefan with a total of 572.5. This was the closest battle all day. Second place we had Leroy, 560 kilos. So there's only 12 kilos separating these three boys. I think they're going to be big future if they stick at it. They're pretty big totals for guys who are 16, 17 year olds. So. And last but not least, we've got the sub-junior males. Ari in first place, 93 kilos, with a 650 kilo total as well. And I think that finishes all of them. So we'll do the best male, best female lifter and best local lifter in a second. Firstly, I just wanted to thank everyone for their support today. The crowd's been awesome, been a great day out. I know it can be a bit of a chore to travel up this way, but we've had great support. From the start, this sold out fairly quickly for us, so we're more than happy with it. And thank you everyone. Thanks to all the lifters. I know it was a qualifier and everyone jumped on board pretty quick, but we're really thankful that everyone came up. And we hope to see some of you guys again soon at next comps, whenever that may be. So thank you very much. Thank you all the volunteers, tech desks, spotters, referees, people behind cameras, entries, cleanup, tech desks, live stream. It takes a lot of people to run a comp like this with volunteers. You're looking at around 15 to 20 volunteers on any day. So to have, and the APA supports that with having volunteers who compete at nationals, which is great. So thank you to all the volunteers who did it today, who came along. So we'll start off with the best local lifter, and that goes to Wayne Belcher with an IPA point score of 76.48. Wayne?
He's probably been a runner now.
Wayne? No, he's gone. Oh, I don't have his trophy, I'll take that. So we're moving now to the best male lifter. This is going to be good. Will Wharton, best male lifter, IPA points, 100.587.
It's going to be on there and we'll get a group photo with you
And just to make it a couple's photo, best female lifter goes to Corinne Wooden with a 90.09.
Well done again.
IPF points total. So they can go home and they can't fight over who's the better lifter now. So again, thanks to everyone. Anyone who wants to hang around for 10 minutes and give a bit of a hand to clean up, more than welcome to. Put some plates away and so forth. But thanks everyone for coming today. Have a great Christmas, New Year. Have a great break with family, friends, and whoever else you choose to spend Christmas with. But thank you everyone, and we'll see you everyone again next year. Thank you. And guys, if anyone's found a 10mm SBD belt running around, Tommy's lost it. So keep an eye out for it.